we're good to go. Or at least it should be. I don't know why the list isn't working, but... There we go. Alright, we should be good now. What's up, Zena? Zinkus? Wait. How is Zinkus already in the list? Whatever. These things are weird sometimes. Alright, let me pick something real quick. Let's do... How am I today? I'm doing fantastic. Can you get on the list? Oh shit, I need to... Yeah, I can add you now, GR Bub. Give me just a second.
Step into the ring.
Alright, we should be good to go now. What's up, Mello? Mighty Mr. Pink, everyone else? Yeah, you're gonna be up after Zinkus. You got here pretty early, so you're good to go more or less immediately. Excited to watch me perform well at CEO? I'll try my best to. Obviously, you can never guarantee anything, but I'll try my best.
Go!
You're a breadster? What the fuck? You gotta get in line. I was like autopiloting and I didn't think about it, and I was like, who the fuck is this? Wait, what? There's a line, my dude. You can't just skip to the front. Do you want to get in line? If I didn't have a line, it would just be anarchy. Would you guys prefer if it was anarchy and you literally just had to scramble to join the arena last second every time? Some people would be trying for hours and not get in. You had no idea? All good. Let me add you in. Alright, you're in there now. Happy that I'm back competing? Yeah, hopefully CEO goes well. I'll definitely prepare for my brackets, and I'm also going to be doing some extra VOD review this weekend from MomoCon as well, so make sure that I learn what I can from that. Ah, I should have done another up air. Hell no! Yeah, anyone's allowed to join the list, but obviously if you don't really strategize, you just kind of react to everything. I mean, playing reactively can be good. You just don't want to, like... You want your reactions to be informed, for lack of a better term. How am I feeling lately? I feel great. Life is good. Thank you, Denzero, for the follow. I appreciate it. I have a lot to be excited for and a lot to be motivated for. Friends online 5. Wanna bet? I only recognize like 1 or 2 of them. My Switch friend list is so out of date. It's kind of bad. I have so many random ass people that I have genuinely no memory of whatsoever. God, Ledge Slip Knee is so good there. By the way, we're almost at 10 likes on YouTube, so thank you so much. The reason I switched Pro Controller because you were learning on Joy-Con before then. Yeah, that's the right move. The thing about Joy-Cons is, well, they're just tiny ass controllers that are not the slightest bit optimal for anything like this. It's for the best that you play on something that's larger and has more buttons. What's up, Flat Zone? Fuck! Get away from me! Got him. What's up, Third Chris? No! There's a neighbor on your friends list and you haven't talked to him in like a decade? That sounds about right. That's what my Switch friend list feels like. Had a clip go viral on MomoCon. Oh yeah, I had some good shit. No! You missed the tourney watch parties, but you saw that on your Smash algorithm? Yeah, I don't really do too many watch parties. I kind of did the month of 4 for a little bit. Oh, hell no. Alright, GG's. Mighty Mr. Pink, it's time for you not to play CPO SSB. You're up right after that. Let's see, I think Scipio is just a regular viewer, not a subscriber. Yeah, so it's just best of 3. You are a sub, Scipio, so it's best of 5 for you. I try to make sure that everyone at least gets a chance to play, but I also want to, you know, reward people who go the extra mile to be a sub. Or a YouTube member, whichever. Probably not going to be too good considering Smash isn't your main game. How good you are doesn't entitle you to, like, playing the video game. Everyone can play the game, especially Smash of all things. Like, this game is explicitly meant to be a party game first and everything else second. You don't have to be like a certain skill level to be allowed to play people. Can't let your chicken tenders get cold, just had to get freed up really quick. Oh, of course, of course. Happy to do my part.
3, 2, 1, go!
Good afternoon, Serenzo. What's up, dude? How's my doing? How's my day? It's fantastic.
FatalityFalcon win!
I haven't seen a D2D main in forever. What's up, Polycubism? Hope you're having a good one. Also, we're about to hit 10 likes on the YouTube stream. Willow to play Some But Your Doc Died. Thank you, Dovo Tim, for the 2-month Twitch Prime, by the way. Well, if you can get your shit fixed, let me know and we can put you in the line, okay? Why did that do so much damage? That couldn't hit. How do you join the queue to play? Just type exclamation mark and join. That's it. I just have to look at it, Dars. I just can't immediately do it and play at the same time. I just don't have, you know, more than 2 hands, so I can't play the game and also read chat and also redeem that at the same time. GG's.
FatalityFalcon win.
As a sick call out, thank you. Just got back from a tournament. Hope you did well. Either way, Dars, if you want, you get a guaranteed spot in the list now. Do you want to play? I can guarantee you a spot in if you want. Just let me know, okay? Woohoo, I got past 10 likes on the YouTube stream as well. Much appreciated. You'll play later? Okay. Want me to call it different from a read? They're the same thing. But yeah, Scipio, it's time for you now to play, and GR Bub, you're up right after that. Yeah, the password is just 007. Come on in. When is my next tournament again? CEO next weekend. I also have a Wi-Fi thing on Friday, but I'm probably going to do bad in that. Dude, Falcon is so bad online. Holy shit. I was thinking about going through a Wi-Fi tourney arc, and then I entered one last night, and I was like, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't. And it's unfortunate because, like, I think, like, offline Falcon's actually pretty good. He's probably, like, top 30 or close to it. But online Falcon? Booty cheeks. Online Falcon might be bottom 10. Like, no joke. How do you play me? Oh, just type exclamation mark and join. I'm pretty sure I remember reading something a while back that, like, categorized the amount of results per character online. And I'm pretty sure, like, Falcon had, like, straight up bottom 10 in the game results online. Like, some characters I think are about the same good results-wise. Some characters get a little better, some characters get a little worse. Unfortunately, Falcon's one of the ones that, like, falls off hard. Oh well. Every once in a, even if like 90% of the time, if I'm in a Wi-Fi tournament, I underperform by a lot. At least the 10% of the time I don't could be like at something good. Like what if I do well on the thing this Friday and I win a Riptide trip? That'd be cool. Unfortunately, literally all the top Falcons consistently underperform in online brackets, though. I think that's one of the reasons why so few of us ever enter anymore. Because it just... It'd be that way sometimes. No, Dars. So it just means that they're giving you a sub. It's like if we go to a mall and I buy you a sandwich, it's not my sandwich. I bought you a sandwich. You know? It's not like I bought the sandwich for me and then gave it to you. I bought the sandwich for you. You know? That's the way I see it. It'd be that way sometimes, Ride Boy, man. Coinbox doesn't even exist anymore either. Yeah, unfortunate. Thank you, Eric and Def Not Owen, for the follows, by the way. Hope you're both having a good one. Never been to a tournament, not at all? You should. They're a lot of fun. Regardless of your skill level, trust me. You don't need to be a good player to go to a tournament and have a good time. What's like the nearest major near you? Do you know? You should pull up.
3, 2, 1, go!
Damn it. No, not like this. GG's. Does have a controller one uses matter? As long as it's GameCube or Pro Controller or like a box, you're fine. Just don't use Joy-Cons. But yeah, GG's. What's up, Kuryu? Hope life's good. We're almost at 20 likes on the YouTube stream as well, so if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like on the stream. It helps a lot. Alright, let's see. What's the current list? It is GR Bub. It's time for you and I to play, and Bread the Loaf, you're up after that. Let's see, where's GR Bub? Okay, they're not a member. They're just a regular viewer. I just wanted to check real quick. You're on one Joy-Con? No. Don't do this to yourself. No. Yeah, people fight for that shit, Kuryu. It's crazy. Someone who watches Samus uses Samus as backup main, you're scared now? At the end of the day, there's nothing on the line with these games. No. Got him. Playing Stars in one Joy-Con is like drawing on mouse. Well, I guess I'm not an artist, so I can't say. Oh shit! Coinbox could come back? I don't think so. Yeah, if it ends up coming back, they're gonna have to get like a completely different sponsor. Nintendo in recent times has heavily locked down on certain kinds of sponsors. If you're gonna run a tournament that has more than a few people and you try and have any kind of sponsors, if they aren't like explicitly Nintendo approved sponsors, your event gets shut down. And then if you try and run an event without Nintendo's endorsement, you get shut down if you pass a certain size. So that severely limits the kind of sponsors you're allowed to have.
Show me a move. Show me a move.
No, I always had the coolest clip. We could do it colors, I don't care. It's not like there's anything on the line in these games. New Switch coming out soon. Unfortunately, I'm probably not going to be able to get my hands on it immediately. Jesus. Alright, GG's. Bread the Loaf, it's time for you not to play. The third Chris, you're up after that. You do Ganondorf in me because you hate using Falcon online. I don't blame you. I mean, I think it's worth playing online with Falcon just because it's a form of practice, but like, I feel like if you try and take online practice seriously with Falcon, you're just gonna get sad all the time because there's such a noticeable drop off in how good he is online versus off. Like, Falcon plummets. It's bad. I feel like if you try and take Wi-Fi seriously as a Falcon player, you're just gonna make yourself sad all the time. No, it's not because of that. I do a lot of preemptive stuff because I be reading people. Wi-Fi Falcon is a C- tier. He might be worse than that. Wi-Fi Falcon's probably like a D tier character. Am I getting a Switch too? I want to, but I missed pre-orders by 2 minutes and then they're sold out everywhere. I think Wi-Fi Falcon and Wi-Fi Ganon are both horrible, so I'm not sure. Ganon just sucks in general though, because at least Falcon's pretty good offline. He's got that going for him.
3, 2, 1, go!
What the fuck? Dot Falcon is pretty okay online. His results are objectively horrendous online. I saw a lot of my retailers near me, and they're all like, "Oh, all of our in-person copies are going to pre-orders." And if you show up in person, we can't guarantee that there is going to be even a single one that's like pick upable just without a pre-order. Okay. GG's. The third Chris, it's time for you and I to play, and a Squiggly Squid, you're up after that. Hey, we're about to hit 20 likes on YouTube, by the way. That's cool. Alright, third Chris, are you a subscriber? You are not. I can skip you, you got busy? Oh, really? Well, if that's the case, Squiggly Squid, it's time for you and I to play. Best sauce, you're up after that. Password is 007. Yeah, it's not quite your turn yet, Colors, but there's only 2 people ahead of you at this point, so it won't be too long. Thank you, the Smog Dragon, for the follow, by the way. What's up? Any tips, if there's any valid ones besides practice? Right now, I feel like you're kind of just throwing things out. I feel like you need to start using a lot of your safer pokes in neutral. Things like Nair, Driftway, Back Air, Empty Movement by itself. It feels like for the most part, you're kind of just throwing out endless burst options, and then if it lands, cool. If it doesn't, then you get blown up. I think if you do less high risk options, that would help you a lot. Thank you, Luke, by the way, for the rate of 3. Really appreciate it. Yeah, Squid, you're up right now. We love my YouTube shorts. Would love to see me and Nixie have it all out. Got bad news for you. I've tried many times to get him to first attend me over the years. He always has a reason why he doesn't want to do it. Nope. I got tired of beating a dead horse, so I stopped trying. Sorry about that. Yeah, the password is 007, Squid, okay? Add you, Elaine? Sure, just a second. Alright, I got you. Also, is this you, Squid, or is this someone else that just randomly took your spot? I just want to make sure, that's all. Because that do be happening sometimes. Every once in a while, we get people just take spots that aren't yours. Oh, I'm finishing a Dr. Pepper, Elaine. What's up, Cleon? Hope life's good. I have a command for him because people just never stop asking about it. And I got tired of going through the shame spiel 50 bazillion times every single day. You got it. Yes. Poor guy. Oh, hey, we passed 20 likes on YouTube, by the way. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Also, I'm pretty sure Squid is just a regular viewer, not a subscriber. Yes, this is just best of 3.
3, 2, 1, go!
Air dodge in. Nice. Ooh. GG's, GG's. Alright, best sauce, it's time for you and I to play. Colors lethal, you're at red after that. Thoughts on Incineroar Falcon? Super fun matchup. I think it's slight Falcon favor though. The only reason it's slight Falcon favor is because we're so much faster that it's a lot easier for us to kind of like control the pace of neutral than it is for Incineroar. But both characters just obliterate each other off of hits, advantage, disadvantage. Both characters can edge guard each other pretty well. You're a Japanese Falcon user who admires my Falcon. Nice to meet you. What's up, Suma? Thanks for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Yeah, I like the matchup a lot personally. It's kind of scary in bracket because like one mistake can just hurt so much, but part of that's just the Falcon life in general. Volatile character, volatile life. Yeah, that was a good set, Saturn. I'm a little disappointed I lost it, even all these years later, but at least it was a banger. It hurt. Losing hurts a lot less if it's a banger set, where both players got to do cool shit. The most recent set I can think of that fits that description was me versus Peeb at MomoCon. I also lost that one, unfortunately, but it was really close and it was sick. We both did lots of really cool shit. Triple reverse up air knee? Nice. Amazing 7, it's hard to comprehend top level play. Well, if you stick around this stream and ask questions, I'm happy to like help people understand shit. Yeah. Favorite set I've played? I've been competing for like 20 years. I couldn't possibly pick just one. If I had to pick just one, what are a few that come to mind? There's literally like 20 that come to mind. I've been playing Smash for a very long time, and I've done a lot of cool shit over many, many years. Thank you, CJB, for the follow along with Best Pure Striker. I appreciate it, guys.
3, 2, 1, go!
Having an ultimate? There's a ton of ultimate as well. Oh shit! No, I don't use any of the Smash Ultimate practice mods. GG's. What's it, a lab cam? Because people are constantly asking me about my controller. So now they can just see my controller. Also, sometimes my cat wants to like get on my lap and chill, and the viewers like to see that when that happens. But yeah, GG's. Colors Lethal, it's time for you and I to play. Eric, you're up after that. I want to get a better angle for the camera. It's just I don't really have a better way to move the webcam right now, so it just looks like that, so it's slightly goofy looking. It'll look less silly if I could have it like a straight top down, but I don't really have like a way to suspend it that'll also hold it in place as my chair moves. Thank you, Smash Brothers, for the YouTube sub, by the way. It's appreciated. We're also about to hit 30 likes on YouTube, so if you're watching the stream and you haven't liked it already, consider doing so. We'll be lurking, gotta get some recordings done since family isn't home. Sounds good, Altea. Sounds like you're getting pretty close to being done with the current Deathless video. There's a lot more you want to add, but it's definitely getting closer. That's what we want to hear. The best thing you can do for cats that are like really afraid is just give them a lot, and I do mean a lot of love. That's how you heal like scared hearts in general. Bruh. Was that game 1 or 2, by the way? I can't remember. What's up, Enviable? Thank you, C-Attach, for the follow, by the way. What's up? I love that edge guard so much. Do you get a best of 5 if you're a member? You do. DLC privilege moment. Got him. GG's. Alright, Eric, it's time for you and I to play, and Zoot the Destroyer, you're up after that. I don't remember if Eric is a regular subscriber or not. Let me go check real quick. Feel like you didn't do too bad? I don't think so. If only, Saya, if only. Inching closer and closer to 50k points. I forget, is that what you can buy a sub with, Ryben? Me streaming Matchbox yesterday actually got so many people on, you've been getting non-stop sets. I'm trying my best to do my part, Blitz. I think the main thing that kept more people from doing Matchbox is just feeling like, oh, well, no one else is doing Matchbox, so I'm not going to do it. Someone has to be the first person to take the plunge. And just, well, we need someone with influence to take the plunge and start doing it so that other people are like, oh, well, if he's doing it, then I should do it too. Because going around on Twitter and be like, lol, we need to catch up to Japan, guys. Come on, grind on Matchbox. We gotta catch up. Come on, please. Just tweeting about it all day doesn't do shit. Get out there and do something. Instead of talking about doing something, just do something. You're mastering? Okay, cool. He gets mad active starting like 2 AST. Yeah, well, I'm gonna try and play like semi-consistently. Like, I'm not gonna do it every day, but I want to do it like a few times a week. I'm planning on doing it again tomorrow. Almost got outplayed severely there. Words speak more than actions. They do on Twitter.com. Ooh! That was nice. Oh shit. Did you see how that hitbox extension stalled my dash attack just enough to where I got hit clips there? I'm kind of good at this matchup. Is Steve as bad as Smash 4 Bayo? Maybe he would be if he wasn't almost exclusively played by new players. I think Steve would be significantly more dominant if even a fraction of the top players before Steve picked him up. But I feel like he plays the game so fundamentally different that if you were a good player before Steve, you enjoy being rewarded for certain skill sets, and Steve kind of just doesn't care about any of that. Steve is so completely different from everything else in the game by such a large margin that if you like playing the game one way, chances are you're not going to like playing it as Steve. That's part of the reason why like the good Steve players are like almost exclusively newer players that weren't notable before Steve. Can you imagine if like even 10% of the top players before Steve like picked him up? Even just 10%. Like imagine if DeBuzz is a serious like Steve player. And like maybe Tweak had a Steve, and like all these other like people that were really good before him. Steve will probably get more dominant over time. I personally guarantee that. Have no fear, Barrett is here. Welcome back, Barrett. GG's. Zoot the Destroyer, it's time for you and I to play. Elaine, you're up after that. What's up, Fatality? How's it been? It's been great, Jason. What's up? I have so much to appreciate and look forward to in life. Is this viewer battles, and if so, how do you join? You can just ask to join and I'll add you in, as long as there's a spot. There was actually one top player that would have probably been the best Steve, but they're banned. Yup. I know exactly who you're thinking of. Yeah, I can add you to the list real quick. Give me a second. You forgot who? Oh, definitely Salem. One of the reasons why Smash 4 BO was so dominant was not only were there a ton of new players that just spawned out of nowhere, like they just spawned out of the ground like weeds and were suddenly successful. Not only did you have a ton of that happening with BO, but you also had a significant chunk of the top players before BO also playing her. And that just never happened for Ultimate. I think if it did, Steve would have gotten banned. Steve players are lucky that the character is so weird that no one that was a good player before Steve wants to play him. What's up, Hormiga? Gonna try the Popeyes rat. Wish you luck. Got him. Damn. Gross frame trap. Also, we're almost at 40 likes on the YouTube stream. Thank you guys so much for that. How many matches do we get? If you're just a regular viewer, it's best of 3. If you're a YouTube member or a Twitch sub, it's best of 5. So everyone's able to join, but you definitely get, you know, more bang for your buck if you're like one of the special class viewers. You get a Switch too if you sub and become a member? I wish I could do that. Fuck, I need to get my hands on one of those first. Before I can think about adding one for someone else. Switch 2 giveaway? I would like a Switch 2 giveaway for me. I don't have one. GG's. Best of luck, have fun. Thank you, Taco Link. Let me know if you want to play today, alright? Either way, Elaine, it's time for you and I to play, and then Cleon, you're up after that. Worst Falcon matchup? Probably Pichu. That shit is ass. Can you play it? Just type exclamation mark and join in chat. You can enter the list yourself. Or at least try to. Wasn't Game & Watch the worst? Times change. No, I'm probably done competing in Smash. You remember on YouTube, by the way? Okay. Yeah, you'll definitely get best of 5. For sure. It says hit max user count. That's because it's, well, you have to wait till a spot opens up and then try and take it. Yeah, GG's for sure. You still have some time before you have to play anyway, so. I'm gonna wait until we have the season 3 patch notes for Street Fighter before I confirm if I'm gonna play that anymore seriously or not. But right now, probably not, because from the looks of it, the main things that made me lose motivation with the game look like they're still gonna be there, so I kind of doubt things are gonna change. Oh well. Looks like the game's gonna improve, just not particularly in the ways that I was hoping it would. Oh well. Why was this season bad? I don't know, plenty of people are happy with the game. It's just me personally, I have some things about it that annoy me, and it doesn't look like they're gonna go away, so it is what it is. In this game, it's almost always better to play very defensively for procs. It's just especially online. This game is uber defensive online, especially. I think there's a lot more, there's at least some room for aggressive play to work offline, but online, literally anyone can join. That's why it says viewers can join in the stream description.
FatalityFalcon wins.
Thank you, Solo Cloud Daddy, for the follow, by the way. Best Falcon matchup? Probably K-Rool. I think we obliterate that character.
3, 2, 1, go!
Nintendo updated their end user license agreement pretty recently. If they find out you have mods, they can just straight up deactivate your Switch remotely. I kind of just don't want to mess with mods anymore. Nintendo can just break your Switch on demand now. I'm good with messing with that. Just want to find someone good? Well, right now there's just a lot of people that want to play. This is like by far the largest stream that does viewer battles still on any kind of semi-regular basis. The list would be more manageable if I was doing like sub battles only, but I don't. At some point relatively soon, I'm probably gonna have to stop that. Just do a Twitch sub and YouTube members only, but at least for the time being, I haven't quite switched over to doing that yet, so. In the meantime, there's just a lot of people you're competing with for space. There's like close to 150 people watching on Twitch and YouTube combined, and most of them are trying to play, so it's just not always easy to get in a spot. However, there is a way to guarantee a spot if you drop a Twitch sub or YouTube membership. Or super chat or like gift subs, I guess. That's the only way you can like guarantee it. Damn. Thank you Solo Cloud Daddy for gifting a sub to Bob Nitty, by the way. Alright, I'll guarantee you respond the list. Let's go. And you'll also be best of 5 because of that as well. What's up, Gator? You excited for season 3? I'm curious what's gonna happen. Damn. You're not main Street Fighter or DJ? If they heard DJ, you're done though? You don't think he's gonna change though? Yeah, the main thing that, there's a few things that keep me from being motivated to compete in Street Fighter anymore. And hopefully they change, but I'm kind of not expecting them to, so. If those things don't change, I'm probably just going to keep focusing on Smash, to be honest. I can't stand throw loops. And I also just really dislike how strong DRC is. Those are like the two main things. I think if like they got rid of throw loops and they toned down DRC in some way, that would probably be enough to make me come back. But I kind of just doubt those are going to happen, unfortunately. Oh, that too, J-Rods. PS5 setups at majors are ultra inconsistent too. It feels like a gamble every single time you travel out of region to compete at a tournament. Like, you never know what kind of settings you're going to have to deal with. You could be dealing with some, like a perfect setup. You could be dealing with slight delay, a lot of delay, mid delay. And then they might have variants not only just at the tournament, but also within the tournament itself. Like, the stream setup might have different delay than the setups you're practicing on, and all this other shit. The Street Fighter ignorant, why can't they standardize that stuff? A lot of it's just PS5 performance issues. The systems overheat really badly. Was it Evo? Someone's cord for their box controller literally melted from the PS5 port? That too. That's not even a joke. Highest of keys. I'm praying that Switch 2 is going to run Street Fighter 6 well and consistently. And then we can just abandon PS5. Can you imagine how funny it'd be if Switch ended up being the savior? But there's a new problem with that. Sony's like one of the main sponsors for a lot of the biggest tournaments. So chances are they wouldn't let systems be played on Switch 2, which means we'd still have the same issues. It actually sucks so much. It's very frustrating to travel and compete for a volatile game when even just tournament conditions themselves are also volatile on top of everything else. Like, there's already like so much forced guessing with like throw loops and a bunch of other shit. And the risk reward ratios on a lot of stuff being like very skewed. But then you also add like 2 out of 3 until top 8. And then you also add the fact that each setup might be completely different than the setup you were playing on before. And it makes like trying to take the game seriously and traveling for it just so much more stressful than it should be. If I could at least reliably know what I'm getting myself into every time I pull up to a setup, that would be so much better. But all the PS5 issues are just really, really tough to deal with. Sucks.
3, 2,
Do we get bragging rights if we win? I suppose so. I never brag when I beat people online, though. I guess I have too much of an appreciation for how much more nuance there is to offline play, that when I beat people that are good online, it's just like, whatever. You never brag, you just clip them? See, that's the strat right there. But I guess most of the time people get really excited about winning on Wi-Fi, it's usually because they just don't have like offline results. Which, and that's fair. Especially if like they're a kid and they just haven't even gotten a chance to travel for tournaments yet. Especially people who aren't really able to compete offline consistently. Yeah, most of the time that's younger people. Like, I technically have an MKLeo win online, but whenever people ask me if I've beaten MKLeo before, I always say no. Because I have too much of an appreciation for just how much harder it is to beat him offline to feel good about beating him online. There's so much nuance in movement and spacing that gets lost online, unfortunately. But one nice thing that online is good for is it gives you opportunities to try out different strategies, and it also gives you a chance to just at least get some ideas of how to play different matchups, especially like weird matchups that you might not run into offline otherwise very much. Like, who the fuck has Duck Hunt in their region? But meanwhile, there's like plenty of good Duck Hunts you can find online.
3, 2, 1.
We don't have any Duck Hunt in our region. Online is great for practice and theory, for sure, for sure. I'm probably not going to do any more online tournaments because it feels kind of like a waste of time for me, but Holy shit. It also just feels really discouraging to do it with Falcon too, because I think Falcon is like actually legitimately horrible online. I'm pretty sure I remember reading a little while ago that Falcon online is like bottom 10 in results. I think he's like Sheik, where I think the character is pretty good offline, but like a lot of his stuff is like really subtle and precise with his kill confirms, and obviously that kind of shit just gets so much worse when it's a lot harder to react to people's positioning. Falcon, Joker, Sheik also need to really struggle online versus offline. Yeah. I wish that wasn't the case, because online tournaments are good content, but then I enter an online tournament and I'm like, wow, I underperformed for the 9th straight time in a row. It's easy to feel bad about myself, and then I try to remember, oh wait, Falcon sucks online. I shouldn't feel bad. Literally all the top Falcons consistently underperform online. I shouldn't be too hard on myself. There's literally not a single Falcon anywhere that reliably does anything online at all. Which makes me sad. Because online tournaments are such good content if you play a character that isn't ass online. Fuck! Oh well. Oh well. I just have to hold that. There are Japanese ones who do really well online, but the online there is significantly better, so it makes sense. Yeah. Better online infrastructure, more consistent access to fiber, and also everyone's just way more condensed. So it's much easier to run into like good players with like passable connections. Alright, GG's. Danny, it's time for you not to play Cooper Europe after that. I'm doing a Wi-Fi tournament on Friday where if you win, you get a trip to Riptide, so that'd be cool. But if there's one thing history has taught me, it's that I consistently do really bad. Fuck. Like, I remember the funniest example of this I can think of was, remember during, remember 2021 when we were still like in the middle of the COVID era, but we hadn't quite gotten out of it yet, and there were all the Smash World Tour qualifiers online? There was a big ass Smash World Tour qualifier online for my region, and I'm pretty sure I got like 97th or something like that. There are people like, oh my god, Fatality sucks, he's washed, he's no good anymore. And then I got 4th at CEO a week later.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm a very different beast in person. People love talking crap. Yeah, but then again, I'm just used to it. I've been competing for so fucking long. Do you know how many times I've gone through periods of time where people are like, oh, Fatality sucks, he's not good anymore. There was a period of time where my results got worse during the PM days, like 12 or 13 years ago. And I remember people were like, oh, he's not good anymore. Then I started doing well again. There have been like at least like 10 different distinct periods of time where people seem to think I sucked, and I always come back, baby. Sun rises, the sun sets, you pay taxes, and I'm still nice offline. I just wish that Smash 6 has better online, because I would love to be able to like do online tournaments and not feel like I'm running around with training weights on. Please. It's funny that Street Fighter 6 has the exact opposite problem, where the game is unironically a lot of the time better online because they have so much goofy problems with PS5 overheating and all sorts of other bullshit. Unironically, when I was playing Street Fighter, I preferred playing online over off, because there wasn't like that variance with setups. Isn't that so sad? How hard do you have to fuck up To have netcode so good. And yet, like, because of just PS5 hardware nonsense, the game is, like, so much worse to compete in offline. Or, yeah, offline. I thought I misspoke for a second. That's so tragic. Smash 6 online with Slippy netcode v peak. Can you imagine if Nintendo just like straight up just hired Fizzy? Like they didn't even need to do anything else. Just give my mans a job. Y'all hiring Nintendo? I'm sure Fizzy would do it. Oh, I'm still alive. Let's go. Alright, but what if I bring it back though? What if I bring it back though? What if I bring it back though? Ah, fuck. You got it. Your character is pure honesty, so true. I'll probably force him to shut down melee Slippy before he gets hired, unfortunately. If they somehow find a way... Sadness. That one sucks so much. But if anyone could find a way, it would be Nintendo. What's up, Jay Grundy? Do I play Melee? I did a long time ago. Ugh. Hi, Bunny. What's up? My cat is complaining off in the distance for some reason. Oh shit, I didn't think you were gonna just let it rip. Hey Vaughn, what is it? And yeah, I played Falcon in Melee. I play Falcon in all the games. Oh hey, we passed 40 likes on YouTube. Thanks guys, I appreciate it. Oh shit. Welcome back, Zinkus. What is it, Bunny? I think my cat might be thirsty.
FatalityFalcon wins.
Alright. Just gave Kitty water. We back. I see you, Zinkus. Dude, that hit! It depends, Jason. It depends. All right. Either way, GG's. Cooper, it's time for you and I to play now. And Dumb Cheese, you're up right after that. Any thoughts on your Terry? It's pretty solid. Am I a claw grip guy? Well, I mean, you can see me play, so. So, not really. Question says I'm unretired. What's up? What's up?
Three, two, one, go!
Maybe Zinkus, maybe. But I'm doing something kind of similar to that where people who gifted enough subs are just able to do that instead. Can anyone play in the best of 3? That's why it says viewers best of 3. Are you a viewer? Who is this again? Oh hey, we're about to hit 50 likes on the YouTube stream. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Hit you? Perfect. And you are a regular subscriber, so this is best of 5. But yeah, anyone's allowed to enter, but if you want a guaranteed spot without having to wait for trying to sneak in the line, you can just become a Twitch sub or YouTube member, and then that guarantees you a spot in the line. Hold. Wait a second. No! Definitely the former, Zinkus. Because that'll just be like a legendary clip for all of history. Casuals love that shit. Imagine if I won, like... I don't know, like, imagine if I won Supernova somehow and I beat Akola and Grands and I Falcon Punch him to win the set. That clip is getting 10 million views. I think Falcon's quite a bit better than D tier. Although online he's like that. Falcon online sucks. I was really thinking about doing a Wi-Fi tournament arc, and then yesterday I was like, oh wow, this feels awful. Now I remember why I stopped. That being said, I'm doing a Wi-Fi tournament this Friday because the prize is too good to ignore if I somehow win. What's up, Kondosi? Welcome to the stream. What's the prize? Free flight and hotel to Riptide. Can you? That is an insane prize. The part I care about most is the hotel room, though, because those hotel rooms are not cheap. Also, if I win a Riptide hotel room, you know what that means? That means if I have other people stay with me, they can stay for free. That is a godlike incentive. Holy shit. Alright, Dumb Jesus, time for you now to play. Jason and Christian, you're up after that. What bracket is this? Oh, I'm not doing any more online brackets, Condi. I learned my lesson after yesterday. Man, it feels... Falcon Online feels so bad. I'm gonna do the one online tournament on Friday just because the prize is too good if I somehow win. But I'm probably going to be done after that unless we get some other Wi-Fi tournament pop up that has a crazy prize. It just doesn't feel worth it otherwise. If I get the free hotel, I know who to message. That is exactly the plan, actually. That's my main reason for trying to win that Wi-Fi tournament on Friday. Because we both want to go to Riptide, but I mean, those hotel rooms do not be cheap. That's probably going to be my last Wi-Fi tournament indefinitely after that, though. Matchbox is still useful, though. I'll play that. Nice. It'd be that way, Condi. Well, if I win that hotel room, then it's basically guaranteed that I'm gonna be there, and that Altosi would also be there. So something to keep in mind. We're still thinking about going even if I don't win it, but like that is such a huge incentive. Oh hey, still alive, let's go. No! I'm dead. Also, what's the set count? I gotta admit I forgot. There was no streamer plot armor this time, unfortunately. It wasn't meant to be. Or if there was just a reward for an online tournament for $1 million, then would I do it? Of course I would. That was game one? It was? Definitely, unless given a super worth prize. Yeah, it just isn't worth it otherwise. See, this is like game 2, right? I forget, are they a subscriber? Oh shit, they're not. Okay, I guess that's it then. Alright, well Jason, it's time for you and I to play, and Solo Cloud, you're up after that. And one tiny session recorded, but you're done for now? Nice. Yeah, the password is 007, Jason, and you can see the arena ID up in the top right, so. Nice. Damn, that Falcon punch was almost there.
FatalityFalcon wins.
Stuck at work, hope it's going well. Thank you, Grace and Glory, for the 52-month resub. No, I'm very happy with how life in general's been. I'm turning back in the right direction with tournament results as well, which makes me happy. I feel like I'm getting close to getting back to... I'm slowly but surely catching up to everyone who's been practicing without me for the last year and a half. Slowly but surely. Did quite a bit better at Momocon compared to Battle BC. Now I'm going to try and do better at CEO compared to Momocon and just slowly but surely inch back in the right direction. Ugh. Somehow. Got him. GG's, Jason. GG's. Can someone clip that game? Yeah, if you want to play later, Grace and Glory, just let me know, alright? Alright, Solo Cloud Daddy, it's time for you and I to play. And Dars, you'll be up right after that. Oh hey, we just hit 50 likes on the YouTube stream as well. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Oh, I see that clip. Thanks, I appreciate it. 51? Thanks, Shin Ramen, much appreciated. Just want to drop by to say hi, good luck at CEO. Yeah, hopefully it goes well. I'm just, now that registration's closed, I'm just waiting for pools to come out so I can at least kind of prepare for my bracket. Damn, CEO has literally 3,999 attendees right now. We just need one more to hit 4K. You can't sit down yet? You still have more... Got lots of stuff done today. That's what matters. And yeah, AZS I added you to the list. You're all good. You still haven't had breakfast yet? Good lord. Also, whose turn is it right now? Solo Cloud Daddy. Did they gifted a sub to join in earlier. Did they just dip afterwards? I don't see them in the list anymore. I think they might have just dipped. I'll give them another moment, but go eat, you hoe bag. Yeah, I don't think they're here. We're gonna have to skip them. Oh well, Dars, it's time for you now to play Zinkus. You're up after that. Don't tell me Dars left too. Are we gonna have to skip 2 people in a row? Okay, no, we're not. I was getting worried for a second. Ganon Ditto? Bet.
Choose your fighter.
Oh, micro centers are great. That's where I got my computer built. Used to work at one a long time ago. How's the pay? Did it pay decent? Awful, they're commission based? Ugh. What do you mean by commission based? Like, I have an idea, but I'm not 100% sure. Base pay $4 an hour? Holy shit. That's horrible. Like, what percentage of a sale would you even get? Usually end up being between 11 to 15 depending on which department you worked. That's still not great either. Don't remember the percentages anymore. It was like 10 years ago. Well, it's probably, hopefully it's risen at least a little bit since then. They didn't have staff to clean or stock either, so most of the day was you just doing pointless shit for 4 smackers. That sounds... Oh my god. I didn't know it was that bad. You figure inflation would have helped with commission paychecks, to be fair? Hopefully? Wait a goddamn second. No! Yeah, GG's. Zinkus, this time for you and I to play. Enviable Ace, you're up after that. Oh, hey, we're almost to 60 likes on YouTube. Nice.
Choose your fighter. Captain Falcon.
Good luck for sure. Micro Center is where you got into Smash low-key. The guys that run Smash 3DS tournaments at lunch. That's actually kind of sick. Your Black Hat Mr. Whittles says hi. What's up, Mr. Whittles? Good bunny.
3, 2, 1, go!
Skibbity, so true. Wait, where'd the bun go? Where's the bun? Favorite Pokemon gimmick? I liked Mega Evolutions. I thought those were cool. I don't know, I haven't really played the more recent Pokemon that much. Will I try the Elena patch later? It depends on what's in it. I think I'll play Street Fighter still casually no matter what, but... I owe you a Minen? No, you owe me a Ludicolo, there's a difference. You're probably going to go to CEO? Well, I'll see you there then, Mr. Meow. Falcon's best stage is wherever the opponent doesn't want to go. Yep. Can't stop playing Night Rain help.
Captain
It doesn't appeal that much to me because it's not a more traditional Souls experience, but I'm probably going to try it eventually. How is it? Are you still on the list? I'll add you now, Taco Link. Give me a second. Yeah, GG's. Thank you, Jose, for the 25-month resub as well. I really appreciate it. Hey, if you want to get some games in today, feel free to let me know. Okay, I can add you in. It's just a speedrun, boss run mode of Elden Ring. Not the best FromSoft game, but still a solid 7.5 or 8 game.
2, 1, go!
That's kind of what I've heard. Oh shit, thank you, Toggling, for gifting a level 2 membership to Eric. Or Eric, my bad. Could have been like a DLC for Elden Ring, but you're happy they're not selling it at full price. For sure, for sure. Falcon X fighting game characters matchup, who wins? Well, they're all different. I also haven't played any of them enough post coming back into the game to where I'm really confident on like a matchup chart at all for Falcon. Heading to the store, can you be at the end of the list? You are right now, so you should be good. Yeah, I think FD sucks for Falcon. Yeah, I actually counterpick people to FD in some matchups, but again, that's different, you know? We're also almost to 60 likes on the YouTube stream. Thank you guys so much for that. Thank you, Nostalgic Chaos, for the follow. Much appreciated. Picking FD against Roy isn't a terrible idea. I agree with that. He tends to get more out of platforms more reliably than we do, so... But really smart Roy players will usually get rid of FD against us, so we don't get to take advantage of that. We're not two platforms. Those stages tend to be pretty fun for Falcon. Although I usually like small battlefield more for Falcon personally. Does Falcon need a comeback mechanic? Well, he's not getting one, so it's a moot point. Game is done. All he really needs is better movement. I agree with that. Alright, GG's. Rosebloom, it's time for you now to play. AZS, you're up after that. Thank you, Matineo Sky, for the follow. It's appreciated. SBF is the safest little stage for Falcon? Probably, yeah. If Falcon has trouble against Terry, you don't know how to edgeguard him. I should play against Terry's online pretty often. If you watch me play against them, I think you'll be able to see it pretty. You'll be able to see it pretty well. Yeah, Smashville and Hollow Bastion I tend to like more as well, for sure. Yeah, the problem about PS2 is a lot of the time we have to approach characters more often than they have to approach us, and PS2 is a good camping stage, just in general. Mixed Hazard's rule set solve so many of the people's complaints about the meta, for sure. What's up, Minimum Wage Slave? That's still the craziest username ever. Hope you're having a good one. Having you turn off stage hazards in ultimate, for sure. That would, makes a huge difference overall. If I had down through up air wasn't a thing at 40. Alright, GG's. Let's see. Next up, AZS, it's time for you and I to play. Crowbot, you're up after that. Up air needs a little bit more of his stun. That would be nice, but I mean, the move is already so good as it is now. Yeah, I think Falcon's pretty good. Some parts of him can be annoying to play with because, like, he has some inconsistent hitboxes and his grounded movement is rough. But no, I'm not doing daily streams for June. I'm probably not going to do daily streams in general going forward because, believe it or not, I like having weekends available. I was really only doing that 1 month because I was trying to save as much money as possible, specifically for a trip I was going on. And I can't do Mario Kart World in 2 days because I was 2 minutes late to get a Switch 2 pre-order and then everything sold out. Damn, I think he's just gonna let it rip. What's up, Tropic Killer? Hope you're having a good one. Got him. Which would be better on current old Falcon, melee up air, smash 4 up air? Probably smash 4 up air. Part of what made melee up air really good was the fact that Falcon in that game had way more, could have way more aerial movement speed. So you were actually able to follow up with it. The knockback angle you got on melee up air, we couldn't realistically follow up on as much in this game. Because we just moved so much slower.
2, 1, go!
What's up, Goofy Goober? Am I a Full Found Cake believer? 100%. No, Full Found Cake is huge. I think that single-handedly is going to make some matchups like way better on paper. Like Fox is one of the ones that comes to mind. Yeah, Roy is a weird one because he just moves so fast in the air that it can be hard to line it up properly. Oh, hey, we got past 60 likes on YouTube, by the way. Thank you guys so much. Oh, wait, I think that was the set count, actually. Yeah, I think that's the set count. Either way, GG's. Crowbot, it's time for you and I to play. Taco Link, you're up right after that. But yeah, GG's for sure. Oh, why is it FD? Fuck. Got him. I'm dead. Unless. I think this match versus Kazi we lose. Pretty much every character that has to fight Kazuya directly and doesn't have like a sword, projectiles, or both loses. Probably just -1. Also, 0.5 is a meaningless number. If someone puts that on their matchup chart, that doesn't mean anything. Thank you, Grandeur GG's, for the follow, by the way. Fate-sama, I don't know if I want to ever hear you say that ever again. Yeah, but Joguba's Japanese, so it's different. Your American ass is not Japanese. Got his ass. Sub goal for entering Eternia's Fate-Sama. Alright, 1,000 subs. My terms are clear. Boop. Payday, I got you? That would be crazy, Jose. GG's got any advice for you? I feel like you don't really do any reversals with down B enough. Tourney tonight? Hell no. I forgot why I don't like Wi-Fi tournaments, and then yesterday reminded me. Dude, online Falcon is so bad. I feel like literally anyone can beat me online. Feels really, really bad. Yeah, Taco Link, it's time for United to play, and Enviable Ace, you'll be up right after that. Yeah, low key, I think with Kazuya, you can actually play him really defensively. I wouldn't be surprised if Timeout Kazuya exists eventually. Play one tourney tonight so I can get ready for the one I'm actually looking forward to play? No. I'll just play online. And if I do well on Friday, I'm going to do the one on Friday because if I win that, then I could get a Riptide trip. And getting a Riptide hotel room would be the best thing ever. I don't even care about the flight that much. But if I get a free Riptide hotel room, that would be the clutchest shit of all time. Yeah, Taco Link, come on in. Can you join? Just type exclamation mark and join. But you can camp pretty well with Kazuya because a lot of people are just so afraid of approaching you because of electric. You can just play an ultra defensive game where you just try and react to people's movement with electrics and otherwise just hold back. Because people are so terrified to interact with you. Sorry, just updated your Switch. No worries. When is Jazo birthday? It was like a month or so ago. Something like that. Oh shit, I forgot that thing a month or so ago wasn't a birthday thing. Hope everyone's day is going well. Mine is going fantastic, personally. I'm definitely the happiest I've been in a very long time. Just in general. We're also about to hit 70 likes on the YouTube stream. Thank you guys so much for that. The arena rule thing, just type exclamation mark and join in the chat, and as long as the spot's open, you'll be able to join. Unfortunately, that doesn't work on YouTube, so you just have to let me know on YouTube if you're trying to join, and if there's a spot open, I'll add you. Otherwise, you can guarantee a spot in the line by typing exclamation mark, or by either becoming a new sub when you aren't one, gifting a sub to someone else, Or like if you're on YouTube, becoming a member. Oh, wrong way. Alright, we got him. We got him. Oh shit, I didn't think they were gonna just do it. Oh, I wanted to do it again. Damn it. Would have been cool. No, that was meant to be a different move. I thought I was close enough. Shit. Oh, hey, we hit 70 likes on YouTube. Thank you guys so much for the algorithm boost. I really appreciate it. The list is currently full right now, Laura. Sorry. Ah, I messed up. What's the holy grail for Falcon? Just getting better at the game, to be honest. Being really consistent with footstool Falcon kick in some matchups. I think the ideal Falcon in the future is like a fusion of me and Jogaboo. Because I feel like he's a little too defensive in some spots. And I'm too aggressive in some spots. So I feel like the ideal Falcon is like a more defensive version of me that also has like some tech stuff down that's what do you think he needs to become an absolute top tier threat? A different video game. It's not possible for Falcon to be a top tier in this game. He can absolutely be better though. Just not a top tier. No amount of meta progress is gonna make him like gain new tools that he didn't have before. What would I change? Mainly just his movement. Oh shit, I think if his turnaround and initial dash weren't so poor, and a few of his multi-hits were a little more reliable, that would be plenty. Did I drop Street Fighter? Probably. I think it's worth hunting for silver bullets in his problem matchups. It depends on what you consider a silver bullet. Like that video you made about the aerial raptor boost against Sonic. That's definitely like something that's useful as like a mix-up every once in a while. But I don't know if it's gonna like necessarily make a matchup notably better or notably worse, so much as it's just like an extra tool we can make them respect occasionally that also has like a pretty decent amount of ways it can be good. To me, a silver bullet in a matchup would be something more along the lines of, let me think. I'm trying to think actually, nothing immediately comes to mind. Maybe like how, have you seen the Snake Dash Attack one? I haven't seen that one yet. It showed up in my recommended, but I didn't watch it earlier. I didn't have time before I had to start the stream today. Melee needs sweet spot to be top again. That would help, but I don't think that would be enough. I think the main thing we have to do against Sonic, Grace and Glory, is just be ultra patient. A lot of it is just like being very willing to kind of just run at him, see how he's gonna spin dash on shield, and then once you feel like you're confident, you know when they're gonna respond to like our burst movement or something else, then you go for a hard read to win neutral a single time, and then after winning neutral from that, you push it as far as possible, and you go back to not pushing anything whatsoever until you get to try again. That's quite tragic, Empire. He's like, what's up, dude? No! Who do I think the best Falcon is right now? I don't care. I think that's the set though. It's awesome to about how's life. Life is fantastic. I can't remember the last time I was this happy, to be honest. Oh, oops. Controller slipped. Yeah, GG's, enviable ace. It's time for you and I to play Hermit. You're up after that. Really? That's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, Smash has been fun for the most part. I'll try my best to do well at CEO. Hopefully I can do well. What I think is the best Smash game? It's Melee.
3, 2, 1, go!
I know you have to go do your stream, Altea, but good luck, alright? No! I hope you make it far and then your run gets ruined by 50 million gift subs. So you make lots of money. So that she can take me to An and Chi. True! Dude, whenever someone like gifts a bunch of subs in her stream, I'm like, that's not just going to her, that's indirectly going to me as well. I did not scare her off, no. Quite the opposite. Ah, shit. I done goofed. Was that game 1 or 2, by the way? Thank you, Bigger Q, for the follow. I appreciate it. I mean, I visited her before, too, Empire. For the most part, we're just alternating. So I'm going to visit her next.
3, 2, 1.
She didn't scare me off? Nope. Think the Ultimate would be the best game if there's no Steve? Nah. Melee's just better mechanically. I think the people who think Smash 4 is better than Ultimate, they're just they eternally give off the back in my day energy. That's just the game that you're the most nostalgic for. That's why you think it's better than Ultimate. That being said, Smash 4 did have things I like more, but no, whenever people unironically think Smash 4 is better, I'm just gonna assume that they peaked in that game. If they're a competitor, they peaked in that game. And if they're not, they're just a spectator. I'm gonna stream the PlayStation announcements tomorrow at 5 p.m. Maybe. Maybe, I'll think about it. Smash 4 better than Ultimate if there was no Bayonetta. I think Ultimate's just better mechanically. There are things from that game I missed though. Like, I miss perfect pivots. I miss shield dropping. I miss Dacus. And I also miss Beto, even though I didn't really do anything with it. That too, Ryboy, man. I think I prefer being able to walk through people as well. Although I'm also someone who mains a fast character, so I feel like people who play the fast characters in general prefer that. Oh shit, I saved him. Wait. Alright, you got it. Good shit, good shit. Got his ass. Goofy ass pose. Yeah, I think the reason they made us shield stopping was as a way of nerfing like faster characters in general. Because mobility has always been king in Smash, and I think they wanted to like buff the slower characters inherently just a little bit. Chansey may be moving to a more Smash saturated area. Oh, where would that be? Thank you, Caleb's Coffee, for the follow. Much appreciated. Well, like New York or something? Yeah, there's that too, Caleb's Coffee. It makes Advantage State stronger. Like in Smash 4, Sonic's best option out of the corner was just straight up running at you. He'd be like, well, I'm so fast, I'm just gonna straight up run through you, and if you don't read that, I have center stage now. Nice. But yeah, GG's. You should be able to roll through Ryu mashing auto turn down tilt. That would be nice. Alright, Hermit, it's time for you and I to play in a Goofy Goober. You're up right after that. More people are able to join the list, by the way, if you want. Thing pose had you dying. It's so silly looking. K-Rool? Okay. I might take a short bathroom break after this set, by the way. I'm thinking it's about that time. Got him. Yeah, offstage is horrible for this character. I wouldn't call it a -3 though, for the simple reason that like K-Rool's advantage state and neutral against Falcon are decent. It's just everything we have, we just do so much worse to him. What? Why'd they die though? Nice. Alright, good shit. Ugh. I messed up, but it's fine. I forget, is Herman a sub? I guess not. Here for a good time, not a long time? Fair. Alright, GG's, Goofy Gooper, it's time for you and I to play, not pay. And Rye Boy Man, you'll be out right after that. We have minimum wage slave if you want. You can enter the list as well. Same with you, Indigo. Oh, hey, we're on the way to hitting 80 likes on the YouTube stream as well. Actually, while I wait for Goofy Goober, I think I'm going to take this opportunity to use the bathroom, okay? I'll be back in a few minutes. You guys stick around. When I come back, we'll continue. I'm going to run some ads now, too, so that at least ads will run while nothing's going on so you guys don't miss anything. Back in a few. Alright, that wasn't too long. We're back. We're ready to go. Wait, whose turn is it again? Oh yeah, Goofy Goober. It's time for you and I to play. Are they gonna show up? I'm gonna check Twitch chat. What's up, Lucid? You want to play today? Also, cool little fact about CEO, guys. CEO this year has it just hit more than 4,000 attendees overall. That's lit. I think CEO last year had like 3,200 people. So now that we're back in Orlando, we got an extra 800 people to go to CEO this year. You love to see it. Are you trash for still being unable to get at least Smash with Falcon? No. Not at all. We need to see Bunny. She's taking a nap on a bag right now. Saw the first time the Sean was a fun watch. I feel like I lost steam towards the end, but I also have a good John. I was tired. I was pretty tired going into that first attempt, and I actually was worried that I was going to be too slow for it. So I actually brought a Dr. Pepper with me, and I was just like giving myself caffeine shots basically in between games. But I ran out towards the end, and I feel like the moment I started slowing down, Sean kind of took over at the end. I'm going to have to beat his ass at CEO. We're going to run it back there. Yeah, I feel like I was playing good at the start, and then I kind of petered out, and he took over. Fuck. I'll just have to not be tired when I fight him at CEO and just stay solid, and then I'm going to beat him. You tell us sluggish towards the end? It'd be that way. But yeah, that makes us 2-1 overall. Because that's our third time first attending. I won the first 2 times and he won the third. So now we're 2-1. Damn. No, I'm alive. We're good. Oh shit, thank you Voodoo for dropping the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. You're in the list too, but yeah, that means you'll get best of 5. Glad to see I'm back. Thank you. We're 1 sub away from hitting 310, which would be a nice little threshold to hit for the day. Trying to slowly get back a lot of the subs I lost recently. I went on vacation for like 2 weeks, almost 2.5 weeks. Unsurprisingly, not streaming for 2.5 weeks is, you're gonna lose out on some subs you had before. I think it's just AI stuff in general does that, Empire. The more incentive you give people to not use their brains, the more people are not going to use their brains. The human mind is literally evolved to be more lazy. So if you give the brain an easy way out, it's going to take it. Well, not everyone every time, of course, but in general, our brains work that way. Like one of the biggest examples that comes to mind now is, yeah, we develop habits because we figure out the shortest path possible. Yeah, it's for efficiency reasons. Which makes sense in general, but it comes with the downside of stuff like Grok being more appealing than I think it should. Grok, Chat GPT, and so on. I'm also really glad I wasn't doing school at the time of all this shit, because I've heard that like so many writing classes in different kinds of schools are just dealing with all sorts of nonsense because, well, now you have to vet for, did my student just put in a few prompts and call it a day? And then submit that as their paper?
3, 2, 1, go!
What's up, JRT? Yeah, hope you're having a good one too. I live with an English professor you do not have to tell. I'm sure they bitch about it all the time. Jaws on the Matchbox grind now? Hell yeah. Your wife's a professor, it's more dire than you think. I'm sure she complains about it to you all the time too. I feel like by the time I was done with my college stuff, although I actually didn't finish my degree, so I could go back at some point. But if I go back at some point, maybe I'll have to deal with this shit now. That I've so far at least been able to dodge. Fuck, that was almost so cool. How do I feel about Dr. Mario? I think Dr. Mario is pretty cool. How about you? What's up, Molly? Hope life is good for you. I'm so happy. Thank you, Zaiku97, for the follow. If you're good at giving prompts, it's really easy to fool a professor. I can imagine it. But I also wouldn't know for sure because, I mean, I've literally never used any of those things. I think homework might just be doomed.
3, 2, 1, go!
It feels like, from my perspective, it feels like a monkey's paw thing, because in a lot of ways I've been like, oh, I think the American education system kind of sucks. I think the way we do homework I'm not a big fan of. I wish something was done about it, da 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 da. And then the universe is like, oh, you don't like this stuff? Boom! Chat GPT and Grok. Definitely feels like a cursed wish coming true. Oh, baby. Yeah, I agree with Empire for sure. Damn, that pickup was nice. Homework personas feels unfair anyway. Students are bound to use these. Yeah, as a general rule of thumb, whenever you leave room for a loophole in literally anything in the world, you can just assume someone's gonna do it. Doesn't matter what it is. If there exists a cheap route to do literally anything, someone's gonna do it. You can't just be like, but you shouldn't want to do it. Holy shit. Alright, GG's. Enviable Ace, it's time for you and I to play. Indigo, you're up right after that, okay? Work smarter, not harder. That was just me in school in general. Especially before college, I was really, really good at figuring out exactly how much I needed to do to get a B in something. And I would just barely do the bare minimum to get a B in every subject, every time. I was the most consistent B student of all time. Like, I probably could have been like a consistent A student if I wanted to, but I just didn't. I just have a wall of B's, next report card, another wall of B's, next one. I just get all B's almost every time and everything. Oh shit. I think for me, I have it, Lucid, because obviously there's like 5 million different ways that a human can be smart, but I think the ways that I'm smart tend to translate pretty well into like academia in general. Yeah, those social opportunities really are everything, Empire. Yeah, same for me, Lucid. Could have, but just wasn't motivated to. Say I'm pretty smart. Wouldn't mind seeing me play some chess like Hbox with less swearing. Maybe. I did dabble in chess for a while, and I wasn't like amazing, but I did have a pretty decent rating. I think my old Chess Online account that I am not even able to log into anymore because I lost the password. I think I was like 1900. which is pretty solid. It's still like, you know, not that close to Grandmaster or anything, but, you know, solidly above average. 1900's pretty solid. Hope I'm doing well. Life is wonderful. I genuinely think I'm the happiest I can't remember being this happy before, honestly. 1900chess.com, Empire. H-Box is around 200. Damn. I never really got into Blitz, though. I really only played, like, traditional. I'm pretty bad at Blitz, unfortunately, because, like, I kind of take really slow turns. Like, I sit there and I be thinking. Maybe I took too long to make my moves. Alright, take care, Lucid. You're talking about the new Doom, right? I've heard that game's really good. Who the fuck is Shortcock? Dude, I have so many people on my Switch friend list that I genuinely have no idea who they are. I think it's just so many random ass people who are like, yo, I was in your chat once, and then that's in a friend request. And then 5 years later, we haven't said anything to each other since. For Switch 2, I'm not gonna have any of those friends. Sorry, not sorry. I'm probably gonna almost exclusively have like IRL friends on my Switch 2 friend list. If I haven't met you at least once before in person, I'm probably not gonna let you on. Because I don't want this to happen again. Not even friends with you on Switch, but I also just like almost never add people on there, to be honest. But like we've been around each other a few times in person, so like that's different compared to like whoever the fuck Shortcock is. If you're a public figure, well, it's not even that, to be honest. It's just I have plenty of real life friends. I think if you're someone who like a lot of your gaming friends or people online, it makes a lot more sense to me. But like I have tons of IRL gaming friends, so it just makes more sense to put them on there. I think that's a privilege I have from all the conventions and tournaments I've gone to over the years. I think that was the set though, right? You have 2 friends who own a Switch, not a long list. Most friends you have do so on PC. For sure, for sure. I think it really just varies. I just have like 5 million friends because I've gone to so many events and so many places over so many years, and I'm friendly. When you put those 2 factors together, I just know like 5 million people basically. True, Empire. There's a reason there's tons of stuff I never put on social media. For the most part, I only post business-related things on social media. That's about it for me. I don't need Billy Bob Joe 69 on Twitter browsing through my love life or shit like that. Or even just stuff with friends. They don't need to be in on that either. Someone had to do it, Grace and Glory. He's had it too good for too long. Yes. Get a found kick works every time. Damn it. You don't post that when you do post, everybody gets the notice that you posted. That's a strat. Alright, get through here. No! Fuck. Almost got him. There we go.
FatalityFalcon win.
I did press down B pretty hard that time though. And lo and behold, it all worked out. Nice. Nice. Hell nah. Online Falcon hive mind for the win. Yeah, we have a decent amount of Falcons in here right now. See a jump. Why was it just Falcon Loyalist? I just am. Everything just feels right when I play this character. I just enjoy the Smash character that much. That's really all there is to it. And I like F-Zero, but I wouldn't consider myself like a massive fan. It's cool though. I like it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Who else hits hard and moves fast? True! Speaking of Falcon Hive Mind. Nope. Holy shit! Alright, you got it. Alright, GG's, GG's.
Captain Falcon wins!
I respect it though. Alright, Cleon, it's time for you and I to play. Voodoo, you're up right after that. Keep in mind, anyone's allowed to join the list, by the way. You don't have to be like a Twitch sub, a YouTube member, or anything. However, if you are, you get more out of it, so... just something to keep in mind. It be that way sometimes, Empire. It do. If you need more time for yourself to get your head back in the right spot, then sometimes that's just what it is. I'm definitely a big believer that rebound relationships are almost always a bad idea. So it's best to not force them. Nice. I can't think of a single rebound relationship that worked out. But I guess it also depends on what you want, because my definition of working out is, you know, like, it lasted long term or is currently lasting long term. But I know plenty of people, you know, date a lot more casually than that, and if they do, that's fine. That's definitely not personally for me. Depends on the reason why it ended. That too, yeah. Damn! GG, GG.
FatalityFalcon win.
No, we love Falcon's ass around these parts. Matchbox be dead for you, you don't know why? It'd be that way sometimes.
3, 2,
Oh yeah, fire, I remember that.
go.
You're glad me and Altair are happy? Thank you. It's tough living so far apart. It is. Thankfully, that's our only issue. Everything else is like as smooth as sailing as it possibly could be. Literally zero issues on a personal level. Alright, you're sleeping. Have a good rest of the stream. You take care. No way. Weird how Falcon up B got like double the grab range of Ganon up B. True. Yeah, have a good night for sure, Jono. The hive mind lives. No, that double Falcon kick was beautiful. That shit was art. Ooh, we got the spot dodge read. Air dodge. Another one. Oh? You'll get another chance, Tropicilla. I'm probably not going to close the list until like another 30 minutes to an hour. Because I usually like the streams to be about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. We're getting close to the 4-hour mark, so... Also, we're almost at 80 likes on YouTube, by the way. Thank you guys so much. If you're watching the stream on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like. It helps a lot. Beautiful. It had to be done.
Captain Falcon wins.
But yeah, GG's. Is there a pass to the arena? Yes, it's a 007. Yeah, it's currently Voodoo's turn, but you'll be up right after that, okay? Wait, whose turn? Oh, it's Voodoo's, my bad. And you said you're on the way? Yeah, the password is 007. Come on in. Great shirt. Oh, thank you. Do you know what it's a reference to?
3, 2, 1, go!
Only one of the funniest books and movies of all time? Yes, sir! I love The Princess Bride so much. Oh shit! Nice. Let's go, baby.
Captain Falcon wins.
Oh shit, thank you EXO2025 for becoming a YouTube member. If you want, I can guarantee you a spot in the list and we'll be playing a best of 5, okay? Do you want to play? Thank you so much for the support regardless. I love that movie so much, Hermit. To be honest, that movie might be the hardest I've ever laughed watching a movie. I can distinctly remember the first time I watched The Princess Bride. I'm pretty sure I was like an uncontrollable, like, laughing so hard I'm crying like at least 5 different times. God, that movie's so perfect. Did I pick Shrek or Princess Bride? That's a hard one. Oh, shit. I've already seen Shrek like a million times, though, which is funny. And yeah, let me add EXO to the spot real quick. Only a million? True! If I'm on the island with it, I can watch it an extra million times. Yeah, I added EXO to the list as well, so you're all good to go. And since you're a member, it'll be best of 5.
3, 2, 1, go! Show your moves.
Oh shit, I almost got him. Nice! These up smash kills going crazy though. Got him. GG's. I don't think either Grace and Glory. But some of my favorite movies of all time are like in no particular order: The Princess Bride, Shrek, Blade Runner 2049. "2001: A Space Odyssey" is up there. "Everything Everywhere All at Once" is up there. Pan's Labyrinth. Those are like some of my favorite movies right there. But yeah, Rush Mars, it's your turn to play, and Rye Boy Man, you'll be out right after that. How am I today? Fantastic. When you got the edge, you can push it recklessly for a W? Yeah, absolutely. That's the kind of thing I do all the time. Also, we hit 80 likes on the YouTube stream. Thank you guys so much. That's awesome. I'm hoping we can hit 100 likes by the end of the stream. That would be really cool. Also, I think Rush Mars is just a regular viewer, not a sub. Let me check. Yep, just a regular viewer.
3, 2, 1, go!
Try to get verified on YouTube. Aren't I already? I'm a YouTube partner. I have 100,000 subs. Is there a difference? You've got me wondering. I think I'm gonna read about that now. Like, are you sure I'm not verified? And then that also affects the algorithms. I gotta apply for it? You know, after this game, I'm gonna look that up actually, because I'm really curious now. Let's go! Damn! Does being verified on YouTube help with engagement? Well, shit, I just looked it up. All right, I'm gonna apply to that. I'm gonna apply to a YouTube verification as soon as I'm done with this stream today. Fuck. I might be throwing some, like, a non-negligible amount of money down the drain that I could be making extra. Holy fuck! Did you see that? I caught him by the tail, ass hitbox. Smash reminds you of Smash 4. What's up, Dark Wizzy? Are you dead? This is probably an annoying ass question, but I'm so curious. I must know. Why have you registered for so many tournaments that you don't show up to? Are you just like asking a TO, can I be regged? And then... sometimes you just don't feel like playing simple as that. Tournament can keep the money though. I just wasn't sure if like you were actually just spending money that you didn't need to. I guess you are. All right. That's all. That was all. I was just curious about it. Complicated tourney donation. Supporting all the majors that you don't need to. What a real one. Yeah, GG's. Alright, just a second. I'm actually going to do something that'll take just a moment. Anytime you DQ, if you're invited, you always let the TO know in advance. For sure, for sure. Alright, Ride Boy Man, it's time for you and I to play. Third Chris, he'll be up after that. I'm going to add some more water to my swamp cooler. This will take just a second. That's not a camera, that's my swamp cooler. It's how I don't fry in here, because this room gets really hot. Yeah, it comes with these little like ice packs that you put in the freezer. You fill them with water and put them in the freezer. And they have some kind of mineral inside so that the contents like won't expand. So you just put the frozen ice packs in like the water tank, and then it blows the water off the super cold water. It blows the air off the super cold water, and that's how I cool my room. It's pretty cool. I'm a big fan of it personally. How do you deal with campy people? That wildly varies depending on the matchup. That can mean so many different things depending on whether it's like... Are we talking like Bayonetta camping or like snake camping? Because there's wildly different answers depending on which one it is. And that's just one specific example. I think the real answer, and you might not want to hear this, is that you're just going to have to treat matchups more individually. Because if you try and think, oh, well, this is how I deal with camping, you're probably just going to shoot yourself in the foot. Oh. So is a camp his Bayo? Good sir, have you ever watched Lima play before? Huh? What just happened? Just don't give them a chance to camp attack 24/7. You just do movement camping, Hermit. It's different. You hit them a single time, you get a lead, and then you force them to jump. And the thing is, most projectiles are not that hard to dodge from a distance. Like, if they're gonna keep throwing shit at you, just keep dodging it or shielding. And eventually they'll have to come forward. As long as you have a lead, you can camp people pretty effectively without projectiles with Bayo. I think we win +1 smooth butter. It's not like the worst thing in the world, but we do have a bit of an advantage in all departments. It's a little bit easier for us to win neutral, a little bit easier for us to get big combos, and a little bit easier for us to edgeguard. DK still does a pretty decent job in all of those departments against us, though. How do I feel about edgeguarding Sonic? It's ass. I generally only do it if I have a hard read. Or they just have no options. Were you thinking maybe you should be edgeguarding this character more? Yeah, my general rule of thumb is, unless you have a hard read, or they're in a spot where they have no options, you generally shouldn't do it. Oh shit, I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, I think Falcon, we can't really edgeguard Sonic that much, unfortunately. What? Oh, GG's, GG's. Your friends and you were watching Smash 4 Civil War VOD, Smash 4 peak gameplay? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. You have interesting SDs. It'd be that way sometimes. Alright, the third Chris, it's time for you and I to play Goofy Goober. You're up right after that. And then EXO, you'll be up after that. And GQ Boy Blitz, you're up right after that. Where am I region-wise? I'm from Atlanta. Thoughts on thoughts? They do be thinking. Oh, GQ boy, you gotta leave? What's with the crouch cam? Because people keep asking me about my controller. Maybe I'll swap it out for something else, though. The third Chris, are you here, dude? It is your turn. Who knows why Kazuya's aerial side B out of shield is better than his grounded? If I remember correctly, it stuns a lot more consistently and effectively than the grounded version does. I don't remember exactly why, but I'm pretty sure it does. Aiming at the bed so we can see Bunny. Well, Bunny's not there right now. Although Bunny is somewhere else I can show you. For whatever reason, I knocked over a little She knocked over a little grocery bag. This is where Bunny is right now. Give me a second. Bun. Wait. Oh, it's like stuck on something. Hey, Bun. Yeah, she's just right there. It's a little dark so you can't see it, but she's just laying like right next to that paper bag. Are we personally not one going just to troll us? No. Nick just refuses to play me. There's literally nothing else to it. I have tried many times to try and first attend him. He always has an excuse why he doesn't want to do it. There's nothing else to it. I didn't forget Christorical. There just hasn't really been a good opportunity. I was away for a while, which, you know. Damn, third Chris isn't here. Are we beefing? No, he just doesn't want to do it. He doesn't like doing first attends and stuff like that. Alright, Goofy Goober, it's time for you and I to play, and Exo, you're up right after that. What do you do it for 100 gifted subs? No, gift the 100 subs to me instead. Dude, is Goofy Goober not here anymore either? What the hell is going on? We're also almost at 90 likes on the stream. Thank you guys so much for that. Well, Nick doesn't enter tournaments anymore, but... I mean, I literally have a video where I did a first attend with Sean pretty recently, Zyxer. You can watch that. Thank you, Tato Craft Witch, for the follow. What's up? What's up? Dude, why is everyone gone from the list all of a sudden? Why did all these people join the list and then not actually show up to play? What's up with that? Alright, XO, 2025 is time for you and I to play. Ryboy Man, you'll be up after that. Which is weird, because normally people have been pretty good about that, but specifically in this one short period of time, everyone just decided to dip. Yeah, a bunch of people just left for some inexplicable reason. They be doing the Dark Wizzy tournament drops? No! Yeah, the password is 007, and it is a best of 5 for you, EXO, so come on in. You keep forgetting that you're in? Bruh. Was about to ask that. Yeah, come on in, EXO. We're all... Everything's ready for you as soon as you come on in. There's a very real chance that ult gets a big upgrade tomorrow night. Dude, I'm gonna be so annoyed if it takes a long time for me to get a Switch too, and Ultimate gets like an upgrade to... Honestly, the password again, it's 007. All I want for the Ultimate upgrade is one very simple thing. Lower the native input delay. That's it. They could realistically do that. They could drop like 1 or even 2 frames of native input delay. I think 2 is possible. Yeah, like even just 2 extra frames would be huge. That too, Grace and Glory. Yeah, just dropping 2 frames of native input delay, I think that would actually genuinely change the meta. I think that would nerf Kazuya, as an example. All the characters that are just that just spam really degenerate up close options, I think get nerfed. You should, Grace and Glory. That'd be huge. Just found a columns from weak dash tech? Oh, yes. We get really good ones. Oh shit. Good shit. Hey, we're 1 like away from hitting 90 likes on YouTube, by the way. Only 1 away. We can probably hit 100 likes relatively soon. Good evening, good sir. You too, Flash Gordon. What's up? Am I into musicals? It depends. I definitely like some. 91 now. Thanks for the extra like. I appreciate it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Hope things are good, Flash. Oh shit. Not like this. Another day, another Fatality stream. I'm doing my best out here. Had to let him know after last game. Nope. Also, we're almost at 100 likes now. Holy shit. You watched Wicked for the first time on the plane yesterday? I heard it was pretty good. What did you think? I haven't seen it myself though, but
3, 2, 1, go!
can't wait to play. We actually gonna play this time? So what, the watch Ariana Grande surprised you? Yeah, I heard she killed it from what I've heard. Thank you, Just Add T, by the way, for dropping the Twitch Prime for 15 months. Thank you so much for the support. Hey, if you want, I can guarantee you spawn the line, okay? Whoa, Goofy Goober, we're gonna... I haven't decided if, I'm probably gonna do a Matchbox stream tomorrow, but... I'm probably gonna close the list relatively soonish at this point. Relatively. Are they porting Smash Ultimate to Switch 2? You mean like, are they gonna do anything special for the Switch 2 version? I don't know. We'll see.
3, 2, 1, go!
Boom! That was almost cool. All right, let's go. GG's. Alright, Ryboy man, it's time for Unite Play. Rushmar is your up after that. I think I'm gonna close the list at this point. If we get any new like Twitch subs, gift subbers, YouTube members, or super chatters, I'll add them to the list if they want. But otherwise, I think we're gonna close the list for now. Yeah, GG's, fun games for sure, for sure. Yeah, just add T if you want, I'll add you to the list, but... Next major? Next weekend. Next weekend is CEO. I'm not sure if that counts as a major. I think it's like a B+ or an A tier, but It is my next big tournament. It's at B+ right now. Okay, so I guess it's not quite a major, but it's my next big tournament.
3, 2, 1, go! Sonic Speed!
Damn. Damn. Were they those Smash obstacle course escape room things? I think they're kind of cute. Oh shit. Tried making a jumpless one for Falcon, but it needs some polishing. Yeah, those are kind of cool. How did I place in Momocon? I got 17th. So my goal is just whatever seed they give me for CEO, I want to make it at least one round further than that. Ideally. So we'll just have to see where they decide to put me. If they seed me first, then I guess I just have to win. But that's not gonna happen. Yes. There we go. I think that was game 2, by the way. How can you see the placements? You should just be able to see it on the Star GG page for the event. I think the Mega Man matchup is fine. It's just Pete played a little bit better than I did. I don't think Riddles is actually gonna enter, is he? I'm pretty sure he's not actually gonna play in an ultimate at CEO. I think he just regged before he did his retirement thing. Because there's been a few other tournaments that he was like that for, but he just dropped out of Ultimate as well. I'm pretty sure he's not actually going to play. Damn. All right, GG's. Rush Mars, it's time for you and I to play, and Tropicilla, you're up right after that. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that the list was in fact closed for the night at this point. Also, we're 1 like away on YouTube from hitting 100 likes on the stream. 100 likes total. That would be huge. Have you ever played Peanut? It's been a long time, but yes. We played in bracket at CEO like... Fuck. 3 or 4 years ago? Something like that. Wait, the Ganon kind of nice though. No, we don't tech those. Nice. Dude, I hope Prince is here for SmashCon this year, please. If I could see Prince play a game, that'd be a perfect birthday present. Because the SmashCon combo contest this year is on my birthday. That's gonna be so lit. Is there ever a SmashCon if a Prince isn't there? I'm saying. You better win CEO Grand Finals is on your birthday. I'll try my best. As long as I can outperform my seed, I think I'll be happy. Yeah, other games running combo contests would be cool too, but unfortunately we don't have that right now. I think combo contests in Ultimate are pretty cool.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh shit, buffer moment. It's all good, Tropicilla. If it's not meant to be, it's not meant to be, you know? Got him. Damn it. Haven't been to a major since DreamHack 2019. Oh my god. Also, thank you, Matthews. I appreciate it. Will I play Street Fighter 6 again? Probably not seriously. Alright, Tropicilla, it's time for you and I to play. Hermit, you're up right after that. SmashCon the year Glitch 7 when you met me first. Oh yeah, I've been focusing on Smash again, B-boy. I had a good Street Fighter 6 competitive run. I did a lot of cool shit, you know. There's a lot of things I did in my year and a half of playing Street Fighter that many people haven't achieved playing for 10 years, you know. I got wins on a pretty solid amount of top players. I got to top 3 in grand finals with plenty of Wi-Fi tournaments with a lot of really good players in them. I won a few regionals. I won tons of locals against good players.
Choose your fighter.
And I made it pretty far at some majors too. Not like the end or anything, but I got 13th at East Coast Throwdown out of like 800 people. Not how many people ever have a run that good, even if they've been playing way longer and with way more traditional fighter experience than me. So I'm happy that I was able to go that far in my first one ever in just a year and a half. I'm sure I could have gone further if, you know, I committed to it and kept going instead of going back to Smash again, but overall, I'm proud of what I was able to achieve in spite of everything. Yeah, it was a good run while it lasted. I'm happy. I'm mostly happy with it. You'll support whatever game I play? Thank you. Gotta work on dinner later, man. You take care, Grace and Glory. Good having you tune in for a bit. Oh, I'm cooked. Let me know if you want some easy YouTube views and you'll shoot me the escape room. Low-key, I might do that, actually. Once it's done, anyway. It's just 3, 5, or 6 players play Smash? I mean, if they want to. There's a lot of valid game options out there. Just play whatever suits your fancy.
One, go!
Street Fighter 6 meta is tough right now. I'm also just not a big fan of throw loops. Throw loops and DRC are both too strong for my liking. If both of those things were like either straight up removed, if they like remove throw loops and notably nerf DRC, that might be enough to bring me back, honestly, but I just don't think that's gonna happen. Holy shit. Whew. My opinion on ledge jumping? It's pretty good. A little underutilized, I think, but I don't use it that much because Falcon's really bad with it. I feel like Falcon's ledge trump options are pretty underwhelming. Alright, you have a good night. Take care, B-boy. Oh, shit. Let's go. Hell nah. Wait a second. No way. Is that the set? I think that's the set. Oh wait, never mind. It's best of 5. Tropic Killer was a sub. That was nice though. Yeah, either 1 or 2 more games. We'll see.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, I got some extra credit. It's not looking good for me right now. Unless... 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 oh, shit. Unless... Unless... Oh! No regrets. GG's. That was yours, this 2-2? Wait, you actually want to do that? Fuck it. If you want to give it to me, fuck it. Alright, game 5. Nice, nice. Really? Oh my god. GG's. That was really fun. Alright, Hermit, it's time for you and I to play, and a Goofy Goober, you're up after that. Hope I'm doing great. I'm doing fantastic, Divine. What's up? Hell yeah, Tropic Killer. See, that's what you're supposed to do. You gotta be a little grimy. Ganaditos are in fact always fun. What's up, Lance? Yeah, the list is closed for the night unless we get like new Twitch subs, new resubs, new gift subs, YouTube super chats, or new YouTube members. I'll add any of those people to the list if they want, but not this time, Divine. We're starting to get like a little bit closer to closing up shop at this point. Wait, what? Got him. Is a Hermit a regular sub right now? Let me check.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm not sure. Ah, I messed up. Oh shit, nice call out. No way! He actually just died to that. That's crazy. But yeah, GG's, GG's. Goofy Goober? Are we gonna actually play for real this time? All right, we are. Let's go. And GQ Boy Blitz, he'll be up right after that. Yeah, the password's 007, okay? No way. Yes. Let's go. Damn, he really just died. Who's allowed to join Arena? At this point, only new YouTube members, new Super Chatters, new Twitch subs, and people who gift subs on Twitch. I'm getting close to closing up shop for the night, so we're just naturally winding things down at this point. That's fine, I'll take it. Doing great, what, Math? What's up? What's up? Okay, that was not on purpose, but I'll take it. Oh, rest in peace. You thought I stopped playing Smash? You're a little late to the party. I've been playing Smash again for a few months now. Is Fussel down be true for Falcon? Absolutely. Thank you, Comedic Drip, for the follow, by the way. But yeah, we're only adding new Twitch subs, new YouTube members at this point. That could have been Fussel's on kick right there, but I messed up. Oh yeah, Ganon can do it too, it's just not as good with him. Alright, GG's. GQ Boy Blitz, it's time for you and I to play, and that'll be the last set of the night unless we get any new Twitch subs, new YouTube members, new super chats, or new people gifting Twitch subs. If any of those things happen, we'll get more, but... What's up, Hammer? Oh shit! Thank you, Antiver Zeon. I'm not sure how to say that. I'll just call you Antiver. Thank you for gifting 5 subs out of nowhere. If you want, we can do it first to 5. Thank you so much for the support, though. That's huge. You're in the Philippines right now for vacation, so delay will be crazy. You know what? Fuck it. Hope you're having a good time over there, though. Yeah, let me know if you want to play Antifer, okay?
One, go!
Holy shit. Holy shit. I don't know if this is playable, I'll be honest. Do you want to play it out? If only it could be, or working was hoping one of the people you gifted would be able to, but looks like the gamble didn't pay off. Well, still, I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much, either way. Either way, I do these kind of streams decently often, so...
No contest.
we can play another time, okay? 100%. Yeah, looks like, I guess that's gonna be it for the night then. We'll go right Omega. Looks like he's doing some Ironmans right now. Yeah, thank you all so much for all the support. I really, really appreciate it. Go say hi to Omega for me, okay? Let's try and give him a nice big raid. We're only at a rate of 64 right now. I think we can do better than that. I think a lot of people just insta left, but that's okay. Thank you all so much, and see you tomorrow for probably a Smash Bros run, so that'll be fun. Alright, good night everyone.